Okay, so in today's stream, guys, we are going to build Twitch 2.0. So let's go ahead and create a folder for Twitch 2.0 first. We'll go to the desktop, new folder, and let's say Twitch, like this. I'll move it into here. We'll go to Google Chrome and we'll search for React with Tailwind CSS, because we are going to use Tailwind CSS and React to build this front end. So we'll go React Tailwind CSS. You can even misspell it like this and you'll still get the good result, okay? So just go on the first one. I'll move it side by side. Do we have the exact folder? So Twitch, okay, so it's the good folder. I'll open the terminal as well. Okay. So I'll copy this first line of code. I'll paste it into here. npx create my create React app. Instead of my project, we'll go with app Twitch. Yep, just like that. Then we'll say cd into our project. And let's wait a bit for this to install, guys. Okay, so now that this is installed, let's continue and paste the next line of code. So cd into, instead of my project, we'll have Twitch here, so Twitch. Then we'll copy this line of code. So here we are installing Tailwind CSS. I'll paste it in, and this will be very fast to load and to install as well. Abdullah, Osama, what's up, dude? Welcome back. So now that this is done, let's copy the next line of code like this, like that. And after this, we'll have the tailwind.css.config file. So we'll have to copy this one, and inside the React folder that we've created, we'll go to tailwind config. We'll delete everything and we'll paste inside this this code. I'll copy this one as well. So this one is for the Tailwind base, components and utilities. We'll go to source, and I can see here it's index.css. So inside index.css, just add a top. Let's paste this in and save. Now the last thing to do is say npm run start, but before we do this, I'd like to delete this app CSS because we don't need it. Pressing Ctrl, you can select multiple files, so we'll go and delete this app test as well. So we have this app test, we have this app CSS, we can delete the logo as well, we can delete report web vitals, setup as well, index CSS, yeah, we'll delete them all like this. Move to recycle bin. Hey everyone, hello Saif. Okay, so in app.js, so Ctrl B, I'll close this one as well. And let's delete this header section. I'll delete app and logo as well. Save. Now with Ctrl B, you can go inside the index. Index looks good. Index.js. Here we'll have to delete this report to vitals because we deleted that file. We'll have to delete this one as well and save. And now we should be good. Now should be good. Okay, so in here, npm run start. Yep, I can copy this line of code and let's paste it in and enter, and this will open a web page. So now if you go to localhost 3000, just in here, you can move this at the top like this. Just wait a little bit, and this is our blank page. So let's close this one, go to Ctrl B. I'll make it smaller as well, just a bit. And check this out, guys. We'll build this navbar first, then the sidebar. Actually, we'll build this browse feature, and then the content, and then on the left the sidebar. Let's create the layout and go to app CSS right here. I'll delete it. Tab, and let's create some comments. So for the first one will be the navbar like that. Then after the navbar, we'll have the sidebar right here, and then the content. So I'll create the sidebar like this, and then underneath we'll have the content. content. Okay, cool. And after the content we'll have, I mean inside the content, should we say main? Yeah, I'll say main here, and inside the main we'll have the browse section and the content. So let's create first the navbar. I have a component called navbar, like this, navbar, like this. I'll end this, and let's go to source and create a components folder, like this. And inside components we'll have the navbar, so navbar.js. We'll go with arrayfc and save. If you want this extension, when you type arrayfc to get this boilerplate, it's called ES7 React Redux snippets, React Native snippets, and this one is for Tailwind CSS, so you can hover over the Tailwind styling and see it in plain CSS. Okay, so if you install this one, you'll have the same setup as me. Yeah, so we have this navbar, right? So at the top we'll have the Twitch icon. Ooh, do you see this? I wonder how they do it. We'll see. So we have the Twitch icon, and then we have the browse, this thing. So we'll have a left side, middle side, and a right side as well. So here, in here we'll have left, middle, and a right side. So let's go ahead and comment this out. Left side, then middle. Control and arrow down to duplicate something, so middle, and then the right side as well, So inside here we'll have a div like this, and inside this div we'll have the logo, the browse, and 3 dots. So let's go ahead and go to Canva. I'll show you guys how to do this. Canva, like this. We go to create design, YouTube thumbnail, like this. I make this smaller, bigger, so you can actually see it. So in elements, we go to an element. Actually, let's go to back to home and create a logo, because we want only a logo. So create a design, YouTube logo, like this. Okay. Elements. Okay, so elements, we'll go ahead and get something like this. So probably something like this. We'll make it bigger. So control and bam, drag, like this, and this should be like this color. So let's get this color. I'll show you how to get the color as well. If you go to Twitch, here. I hope he's not playing anything. Okay, so we'll go to no, shut up. Okay, we'll go to this one, eyedropper, and let's get this color from the Twitch thing. So I'll get this color right here, eye dark. Okay, so you click on this one and just copy it. Okay, and I'll paste it inside here. So we'll go here on the colors, I'll paste it here, and this should be the color of Twitch. Cool. Now inside we want something like similar to Twitch, so we'll get like a shape that's white, kind of white or something, and this should be like not sure, let me see. So see all, let's see what they have here. What about this one? Should make this one white, and that's it. What about this one? Okay, I'll go with this one. Actually, with this one. Okay, I will make this white as well. Let's make this white, like that. In the background, let's choose a random color, just so we can how do you call it? Just so we can delete the color behind it, or just make this bigger, like this. Yeah, something like this, guys. And we'll remove this gray background behind it. Share, download, Now let's go ahead and delete this background. So we'll go to remove bg, like this. Okay, drag this in, remove background, and you just drag this in and then remove your background. No, what is that? This is the first time it's malfunctioning. So we'll make this smaller, this one as well. This is the first time, I think, because it does not have enough background to delete. I'm not sure. Let's see. So if I go like this, okay, so this is in the center. If I download this one, download, okay, we should not have any problem this time. Okay guys, so let's go back to remove bg, like this. It's a very good website, go ahead and use it, guys. Background image, I'll move it here, and now perfect. So it was just way too less background color. Okay, we have the logo now. We can close this up. From China, yeah, this is from China. Now, how long do you need to learn all of this? Like a year. So I'll move this in, bam. Source, I'll create a folder called assets. I'll move this inside the assets folder, like this. We'll close this one. So inside the assets, we have this untitled logo that we're gonna use. So let me go first to downloads really fast. 2 seconds, guys. Okay, go to downloads. Okay, downloads, and let me open this one because you don't want all this spacing all around, you know. So we want to measure the padding, you know. So when you say padding to the left of this icon, we don't want like instead of 2 to be like 10, I don't know what, because we want the same padding on the left and on the right as well. So this is how we do it. Now if I go to downloads and just drag this in like this, replace, bam, you get this. So our name is logo.png, and now let's go ahead and let's import this into our app. So if I save the changes here, if you import navbar and save, we'll see the navbar right here. Nice. Now if you go to inside the navbar and save the changes here, it will disappear, okay, because we don't have any text inside. So we'll go to reach like this, okay, and let's go ahead and build the left. So left side, on the left side, what we're gonna have on the left side, so we'll have the logo. I'll import the logo, so import logo from /assets/logo.png, I guess, or png, yes, png, save. And now let's use the logo. So I'll copy this one and we'll use it inside an image tag. So I'll say image like this, and the source should be logo. The song, change the song really fast, guys. Okay, we're fine. So we have this right here. We'll make it smaller. So I'll give this a class name of flex. So flex. I mean, we don't even really need flex and object cover on this image. You can just say class name and give this a width. So like a width of 12 and a height. Oops, and a height of 12 as well, and save. And this should be fine. Maybe like 20 and 20. Save. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. So we'll have this background, we'll modify the size, but we'll have the background, then we'll have browse and this thing right here. Let me see it on full screen as well, so it's the same things. That will be simple to do. So we have the logo, then after the logo we'll have a paragraph or a button maybe. I'll make this, let me see. So you have a browse, it's not really important, so I'll make this a div, and inside we'll have a paragraph. You can always attach a link to it if you want to be clickable, and cursor pointer to make the cursor pointer show up. So browser, I'll say browse, say explore, and then after this div at the end we'll have the logo with 3 dots. So this is gonna come from this will be an icon from React Icons, guys. So if you never used React icons, it's a really nice library. We're using it every single day. So React icons, React icons. You'll have to install React icons first, and then you'll have access to all these cool libraries of icons. So I'll create another terminal. I'll split it, and first we'll go into the Twitch folder, so cd Twitch, and then I'll paste npm install React icons, bam. And after this is done, we can copy this example of how to import an icon and paste it at the top right here. This is how you import an icon, but we don't want this icon. We want a different one. So we'll search for example, dots like this, and we'll choose these three icons, these three, but this icon. Okay, so Control V. Yes, from /bs is good, like this, from /bs, and if we save, we'll have this imported. But first, we have to use it to actually implement in our work, guys. So now let's just put them in the same line and actually display this one as well. So let's display the logo first. I'll say Control V, bs3 dots. We'll import this as a component and save, and I will see it right on the left here. Nice. We can say flex at the top of this div, so say class name flex items center. If we save, wait a little bit, flex item center, let's check what's wrong with this. So we'll have one. Oh yeah, we have to move it in the left side bar. Okay, so right here, I'll paste it here, flex item center. And now, bam, perfect. So first, let's make this icon smaller, and the background should be white, and this one should be a different color. So let's copy the color first. We'll go to Twitch again. So Twitch. And let's copy the color. So this gray color right here. I'll go to eyedropper. Pick a color.
I don't
stop this. Hey, let's pick a color as well. So eyedropper, yeah, eyedropper, pick a color, and I guess this is not white. See the difference? It's not white. So in our case, eyedropper, let's see, it's F7. Okay, I'll copy this, and bs3 dots. Okay, no, so the whole color of this navbar will be white, but in app.js, in this sidebar or main, we'll have the BG as gray. So I'll say here at the top that we want this color as the background, so BG and this color. And if we save, take a look, we've got this. Nice. So inside the navbar, we want the color to be white, so let's say BG white. First of all, BG white like this. Nice, so now it's white. But in app.js, we can create another div with the height of screen, so height screen, just so we can have this background color right here. So you see now the gray showing up is because we'll delete this div at the end, but for now we want it just to have this difference, so gray and white. I'm not sure if you can see the difference, but there is a difference. So right here, this is white, this is gray, just how Twitch does it. Have this explore, nice, but the problem is we'll create the input in the middle and on the right as well, guys. So explore, okay, navbar, sidebar, yeah. So inside the navbar, we have this left part. We'll make the logo smaller as well. So to make the logo smaller, from 20 we'll go to 12, and 12 here as well, something like this. Want some padding all around and to the left as well. Hi, hello. So padding, where is it? This one, okay. I mean, on the whole navbar we want some padding, right? So BGY should be for the whole navbar, not only the left side, and save. And if you give here some padding, I'll say padding of 2 all around, just like this. Maybe we want more, so we'll go with padding of 4 all around, and instead of 12 we'll go with 10 and 10. Yeah, looks more like it. So we'll go with 10 and 10, and all around will be like 3, you know, padding all around of 3. And if we save, should have this. Nice. Now let's have some spacing between them. Erosini, what's up, dude? So browser, okay. We'll go ahead now and where is it? Middle left side. Okay, explore BS 3 dots. Cool. So we'll have some spacing between them first. Since this is flex, we can add gap. We don't have to use space X on the x-axis. So gap of 4 and save. Now I have this gap. We'll go with 5 maybe. Alt, okay, class name, image, width and height 10. What's the problem here? So image, okay, Control Z. Let's see what's the problem. Save. Oh, I did not have this at the ending, so we'll go with 5 maybe. 5, something like this. We'll make this font bold, so the Explorer, say class name, font semi-bold, font semi-bold. Save. And the color should be the same color, so we'll go with the same color. Where is it? I guess I have it copied. Let me check. Yes, I have it copied. Perfect. So paragraph on semi-bold, we'll go to text color, so text, and this color. And if you save, what? Oh, so it's not this one. Let me go ahead, and I have it on a clipboard, guys. So here eyedropper, yes. Let me copy this color. I have to do it again, so I have it somewhere, but I just do not find it. Twitch. Let me copy this one with you guys. So eyedropper, pick a color, go with this one. Don't start, please. No, don't start. Be okay. So this one, eyedropper, pick color. Okay, done. Now I'll copy this one again. Copy this one. Copy. Bam, bam. Now let's paste it. So for the browser, okay. So for the browser, instead of this one, we'll go with this one. And we have 2 of these things, 2 hashtags that we don't want. Save. And I think this is what we wanted. I think it's the difference in colors, but I'm not sure, so we'll leave it like this. If I reopen the tab, reopen close tab, I think there's a small difference in colors. For example, in the button and on the Twitch. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, I have to. Eyedropper 91FF. Okay, let me check on this one. So this, let's check. 914FF. No, it's the same color. And this one, let's check. Come on, be purple again. No, be purple. This color, let me check on this one as well. Eyedropper, pick from color, and it's black again. Okay, so it's black again. Nice. How you doing, mate? Congrats on 15k subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah. So we'll leave it as it is right now, and we'll add this thing at the bottom as well. But for now, let's create the middle and the right side as well. I'll make this dots just a little bit bigger, you know. So dots, we'll go with class name here. Class name. The font should be semi-bold or bold. Semi-bold like this. Semi-bold, I misspelled this, but we cannot actually go with semi-bold with React icons, so we'll have to say instead of font we'll go with text. Even though it's a logo, we'll go with the text, so text, and then we'll specify how many pixels do we want this to be. So like 20. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, so like 20. Perfect. Explore, nice. So something like this. Yes. So padding all around the tree. I want padding on the x-axis to be like 4, and padding on the y to be 3. So top and bottom 3, 4, left and right 4. Cool. So now let's add this input as well. I'll go in the middle, create a div like this, and here we'll have, let's see, we'll have the search and the search icon. Cool. We'll make this different. So I'll have, for example, like an input inside, and this input will be type search, and the placeholder will be search. So search, save, and we have the input right here. We'll make this div flex and items center as well, and save. No unused vars. Can you help resolving this, please? Don't use vars. Why do you use var? Item center looks good, and justify between here as well. Justify between. That's right here, perfect. And on the right we'll have, let's see, we'll have these things right here. Cool. So let's add the search icon as well. We'll go to React icons and get a search icon as well. So React icons, search. It's called high search. Where is it? FY does not matter, or BI. I like BI. FY actually. So FY. I'll duplicate this one. I'll paste this in, and we'll have FY. And if I save, we can copy this one, FY search, and middle input. Okay, so we'll have this input and then the search icon as well. So search icon should be like this. Save like a component, save. We have this, we'll have to make them flex as well. So flex item center, flex items center. Now I want this to be inside the input, so we'll have to modify these guys. Okay, so we'll make this absolute and move this inside the input. It's not gonna be too complicated, you know. So first of all, let's make this outline 0. So here we'll have a placeholder. We'll say class name and outline 0, and save. Now we don't have the outline, the ugly outline. Here on this icon we'll make this absolute. So class name absolute, and we'll make this relative as well. Yeah, this is what we wanted. Now let's give this a background color. So I'll use the same background color as in app.js. So I'll copy this one and we'll paste it inside the navbar input. Where's the input? Here, I guess. Class name, let's go here, bg, and save. This should work. This should do. Yeah, this should do. So we want some spacing, some padding on the everywhere. So padding 2 or 1.5, something like this. The width should be full on this one, but for now let's leave it like this. So we want this. I'm not sure if you can see, guys, the middle part, the input. So we'll have to make this rounded as well. So rounded full, class name rounded, save. Yeah, something like this. We'll move this icon a little bit to the left. So class name, we cannot do padding to the left since this is absolute, but we can say left, and then for example 2 or 3, and then we can move. Now we'll go with 2, and then we can move the search, this one here. We can say padding to the left of 8, and something like this. Nice. I think it's fine for now. So we have this search icon as well. Now I have to create on the right side this inbox. We'll do these notifications at the top as well. We have the login, sign up, and profile button. Sounds good. Okay, so what we want to do now, let me show you. Bam bam bam. Okay, why relative and absolute? Because we have to give this an absolute to be outside of the page, to be outside of the workflow. No, outside of the just to be like to not affect anything on the page. So it's practically does not have any width and height, and we'll make it relative. So it's relative not to the whole page, to the HTML tag, but it will be relative to a certain div. Continue now. Can disable that rule in. Okay, you like watching live like this? Thank you, dude. So on the right side we'll have the inbox, the login, the sign up, the profile button. On the right side we'll have a div with the inbox. Let's get an inbox icon as well from React icons. So React icons, first link, we'll go for an inbox, something like this, and we'll add a notification as well, but let's choose an inbox icon for now. Let's see, something like this, something like, let me see, something like this one. I'll choose this one. I'm not sure. Inbox, hi inbox. Okay, we'll go with this one. So I'll duplicate this and I'll paste this in. So hi inbox from slash hi. Then we have the login button, sign up, and profile. So I'll copy this hi inbox, and on the right side here we'll have a div. Okay, div, it's okay. Then the component hi inbox, like this, save, and it should appear here. Nice. I don't like this at all, so let's change it. This looks different here. So it was a scam, big scam. Which one? Let's try this one, BS field box. Okay, so from slash BS. So since it's the same library as this BS 3 dots, we'll import it right here, and let's paste it in so we see how this looks. Okay, this one looks better, so we'll leave this one and we can delete this hi inbox that we imported earlier. Now, hey Praktem, hello Lim, what's up guys? Okay, so after this inbox we'll have the login, sign up. So we'll have like a button, not even button, yeah, we'll have a div. So a div with a button inside, like this, and the first one will be sign in, and then we'll have a sign out as well. So I'll copy this one and paste this in, duplicate it, and this one should be sign out. So no, this one should be sign in, sign up, login. Okay, so sign in, sign up. Yeah, sign up. Save. Linba, what's up? GG. Yeah, GG. So sign up, sign in. Okay, I'll save this. We'll make them flex as well. So flex item center, some spacing between them as well. So space, we'll say space of 4, or since we have flex, we can say just gap. So gap 4. Save. Oh, so with a line between them. gap 4. We'll try 5. 5 looks good. Now we'll have the similar colors, you know, but we'll make the buttons different a little bit. So when you hover, it makes okay. Okay, I see. Let's create the button, guys. So we'll make this bigger first thing. So sign in. Okay, this one, class name, and the text since it's only 16 pixels. Oh, React.js backend, beautiful backend. What? So text. The text should be like 20 pixels. Save, maybe more, so 25. I guess 25 is fine. So 25, 24. And sign up and sign in should be like buttons, you know. So we'll get them. We'll give them a background. So I'll say BG gray 500, and this one should be BG purple. So save. Go to 400, 300. Maybe 4, let's see, 400. Now 300. React.js is a backend language, not frontend, because worker backend. What? So the sign up button should be this purple color from here. So I'll copy this. BG gray. Okay. So I'll paste it here. This one should be BG, and if I save, bam.
Peeling back the layers of the part I've been playing for you. Used to be so easy. Now I get queasy when things start going wrong. And in this
Okay, so let me change the song as well, guys. Hello Khalid, what's up? So let's some padding all around them. Padding, for example, of 1. Let's see, padding all around of 1, and here padding all around of 1. And save, and move this. Okay, it's working nice. So rounded, now we should give them like, let's see, rounded here. I'll say rounded. So this is border radius rounded, and we'll go like 1 rem, no, 0.5 rem. If I save, maybe less, maybe 4. Yep, 4 it is. So you have padding all around of 1. This should be only on top and bottom, so Y, and then we'll have padding on x-axis, so padding on the x should be like 2. And if I save, nice. Now I want the same styling on this button as well, so let me copy and paste this here. I'll delete this one and save. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Check something. Okay, so no change song and go. Where do I need to go? What? Why you stop use Next.js? We'll use Next.js. Don't worry about it. Nick it. We'll use Next.js as well. So sign up. The text should be white as well. On these purple buttons, we'll go with white. Text. White, not whites. Font semi-bold, like that. Party API or just React.js joined. Thanks. Hello. Thanks for watching, Yuzuk. I don't think we'll need an API. We'll see. sign up. Okay, so we have the sign up, and the login should be font semi bold as well. So look at text white, font semi bold. Yeah, we'll go with font semi bold. I'll copy this, paste it in this button, and I'll delete. Actually, let's see. Yeah, so we'll have to go with sign up, sign in. Shift Z. Okay, so text should be black, so we'll leave it as black. Save. Sign up, it's black by default, and let's add the icon of the person as well. So this one should be the account. So why do we need this one if you have login and sign up as well? I don't understand. Will make a difference, so I'm not going to add that thing. So these two should be enough. So let's create the thing, so the notification thing right here. So I'll show you how to do this as well, guys. Okay, so on the sign in, no, on the inbox one. So inbox, where is it? Fill inbox. Okay, we'll create a div. We'll move this fill box inbox in this div right here, like this. And let's create a div, for example a red div, because the color it's red. So we'll have a div like this with a width of 4 and a height of 2, and the background should be red on this thing, red 400, 500, and save. Okay, so this one should be rounded as well, so rounded full. We'll make this bigger as well, so width 4, we'll go with 6, and height should be 4. Save. Yeah, kind of, yeah. We'll go with 3 here and 6. And now let's make this div. Let's make this div absolute. So I'll go absolute like this. Okay, absolute. Then we'll say relative here. So here we'll say relative like this, and save. Now this one, it should be relative to this div. So if we say top 0, save. Top 0, relative, absolute, height, width. Say high, let me see, high. Okay, save. So the background of this should be blue. Let's see, background blue 400, 500, save. Relative, top 0. Yeah, so we've said top 0 on this div. We said top 0 here. You have to say top 0 on the actual div, so here. Top 0, so bam, top 0, and save. Something like that. You can delete the background blue here now. Save. Okay. You encourage me to learn programming. Yeah, dude, go ahead, give it a try. Madani. So let me check something really fast. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so guys, 62. Okay, looks good. Ooh, nice. So let's continue. Okay, hello, not cake, what's up, dude? So this is gonna be the notification. Yeah, I'm not stressing this enough, but I have too many cables for no reason at all. Okay, fine. Hello, not cake, what's up? Valerio Bonini, hello. A lot of new people here tonight. So guys, sign in. Okay, nice. $60. Okay, we'll have a number inside, so absolute red will go with 60. Save. This one should be white as well, so I'll make this a paragraph with 60 inside, and the class name of text white, so class name text white, And if I save, nice, and font bold as well, like that. Now the text is way too big, so I'll say text, and we'll go with, for example, 12 pixels, save, yep. And then item center as well, so flex, items, center, justify, center, yeah, something like that. So now we want padding on the, so the height should be, instead of 3, we'll go with 4, and the width should be like 8 now. Yep. And now since top is 0, we'll go top -1 or -2, so we'll have negative top, so we'll go with 2 here. Check this out. Now let's say left here as well, so left 2. Okay, so top, where is the top 2? How much is top 2? 0.5 rem. If you go to 0.3 rem, 0.3 rem, yep, 0.2, 0.4, my bad, 0.4, yeah, something like this. And the width should be 7 instead of 8. Yep. Hi, hello Charm. YouTube is pushing your video. Good going, brother. Hello Shivan, what's up? Let's go. So we'll make we want some animation here on this one as well. So we'll say, for example, Tailwind has built-in animation, so we'll say pulse, animate pulse, save, and now as you can see, bam, it's like pulsing, you see, cool little animation. Stop spamming. Yeah, stop spamming. Spam T, guys, you can spam T in the chat. Yeah. Okay. Watson, what's up? Okay. So you have this going on. Okay. I'm Stars Gaming. Who's that? Who's Stars Gaming? Okay. Let's see, guys. So now we are pretty much done with the navbar. We'll have to make this responsive, and that's it. Should not be that between right side elements, more spacing between right side elements. I don't know about that. Where's it here? Inbox, where is it? Right, relative, okay, sign in. Where's the inbox one? This one? Yeah. So I'll say padding to the right as well of 1, let's see, of 2, of 3, no, we'll go with 3, 2. Okay, this is enough. What? Aviation Mansfield, what's up, dude? He donated 20. I think that's I'm not sure what that currency is, but thank you so much, dude. Did you say anything before? Did he say anything? Not really. He did not say anything. He donated and said nothing, but thank you so much, dude. Watson, hello Goose, hello T, what's up? Sin, Michael, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. We're building Twitch 2.0 in this video. So here the width of this search should be full, so I'll go with full. On the middle part right here, do you have any tutorials on fetching and parsing JSON? Yes, we do have on the channel, on the movie API for sure. Yes, this will be uploaded on YouTube after I end this stream, so subscribe and you'll see it in the recommended, or check the channel. So now let's make this input width full. So where is it? Right, middle. Okay, here. Where's the input? Here. You can see width full, and save. And this one should be width full as well. So this one. Save. And now the width is full. But we can give this input max width as well. So say max width should be like 10 rem. Let's see. Yeah, something like that. And we don't need, where is it? Width full here. Save. Yep, like this. Abhishan, keep going, good job. By the way, it's Indian rupees. Okay, dude, thank you so much. Isn't that Indian money? Yep. Okay. Lintu MV donated. He donated as well. Thank you so much, dude. Did he said anything before or not really? Lintu, where's it? Lintu. No, he did not say anything. Guys, what's up? Why are guys not saying anything in the donations? What's up, my brother? Hello. Oh wow, another donation. Yeah, 20 rupees as well again. Thank you so much, guys, for all the donations. It's insane. So Control B here. Where's the width? So on the input we have a width of 10 rem. We'll go with 20 rem. Maybe 30. Yeah, another donation. Yeah, 30, 40 maybe. 50. Let's see, 50. No, so it's not getting bigger than 50 rem. 800 pixels. Okay. Max width 50 rem. Okay, so max width 50 rem. Cool. We'll go with width. So instead of max width, should be width. And I'll leave the width full as well. And if we save now, bam, see this? Well, we want this to be 10 rem. Actually 30. Yeah, something like this. We'll go with 25 and that's it. So 25 rem. Nice. But this input should not show up on mobile. See this? See this, guys? So we should not have this input showing up on mobile. How do you hide this middle part then? So you just have to say hidden. Right here you say hidden. And in plain CSS this means display none. And if you save this, it will disappear. Perfect. But now when you go to small, you can see here on 680 pixels or more, we don't see it back. We want this to be back. So how do you do this? Well, you say on small, so after 680 pixels, you want this to be flexed, so to show up or back again. So bam, see? Now the width of this one should be, where is it? Input. Okay, so the input of this should be, the width of this should be smaller on small. So we'll say width. This width should be only on medium, but on small, we want the width of this input to be, instead of 25 rem, we'll go with 15 rem. Save. Yeah, this looks decent. Let's see. That's a lot. We'll go with 10. 10, nice. So 10, like this. Then it gets bigger on medium. On medium should be like only 20. Brother, make full course on React.js. We will. Oh, the song, it's annoying. That was annoying, I ain't gonna lie. There's no way. Another donation from Not Cake. 100 Indian rupees. I have to leave for today. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, dude. What? There's no way. So many donations in one stream. 3 donations already. What? Whoa, yeah. Thank you so much, Not Cake. Okay, let's continue, guys. So it's insane. The third donation and 100 rupees. Okay, Okay. Let me change the song as well. So sign up. Okay. So yeah, looks good this one. Okay, if I go smaller, no, not not $100, it's 100 rupees. It's like $1.20. Not dollars. Yes, not dollars. Imagine, we don't have Mr. Beast in the chat. Yeah, and thank you again, not cake. Thank you again, and for everyone who's watching and donating and everything. So I have the sign up, the login. Yes, on Medium it gets, this is the biggest one. Hello. Thank you. Your Twitch navbar is much better than the original. Okay, so this one should be bigger on Medium. So on Medium right here, where is it? Medium, middle, this one. Small with 20. Yeah, so on large we want this to be large. We want the width to be, instead of 20 rem, we'll go with 30 rem. Save, like that. Bam. Yeah, looks good. Check this out. The only thing I want to modify is the background of this input. So where's the input? On the middle, background. I want it to be just a little bit darker. Save. Not that darker. I guess. Let's see. Save. Yep, something like this. So you can actually see it. Cannot connect Tailwind. I just showed you in the beginning of this video. Yes, donation is donation. Yeah. So make it smaller as well. Nice. Okay, looks good. Now on the top and on the bottom we don't want so much padding. So padding on the Y3, it's 0.75 rem. What if you go to 2? Save. 0.5 rem. So if I go 0.6 rem, 0.6 rem, and save. Yeah, something like this. Lean to envy. I want to be in there when you reach 10 million subs. Imagine. Thank you so much, Linto, again. 40 rupees again. Just so weird to get donations. I am not used to it, you know. Thank you so much, guys. It's like the 4 donation that you say 1, 2, 3, 4 donations in one night. What? The most donations the most donations on a single live until now, 4. So all okay. Sign up. Okay. Now I think we are done with this navbar, guys. Just add some more padding. So where is it? Padding on the X4 on large. Padding on the X should be 8. Save. Let's go with 10. So on large, this should be the padding on the left and on the right. Now let's create this browser thing right here. So let's create the browse and then the live channels as well. left. Okay, inside app.js we have the navbar, and then let's create the main content. So I'll create a div, I'll create a component called main like this. Control B, oops, Control B, and let's create a component called main.js arrayfc. Save. And here let's see how this content looks. Are gonna build a full Twitch? Yes, everything on this page. So on this main section we have two parts. First part will be this browse, so that how should we call this? How should you call this? I'll call this browse. Yeah, browse. I'll call this browse. So we'll have a comment with browse like this. We'll have a component for this one as well, and then we'll have categories, lives, and this will be the content. So content or cards, let's call this cards, and boom, let's create a component for this browse. So browse like this, and let's create a component inside components. Yeah, so here in the app.js, where is it? app.js, inside the main, let's create a component for, oh, we have the main already. So if I save, what's up with this one? Main is not defined. Yeah, let's import main as well. Save. And now if you go inside main, here we have the browse. He said header, name is header. I mean, it's fine. So inside the browse, have to create a browse component. So browse.js arrayfc like this, and save. Let's import this browse as well. So if you go into browse now, you can just go ahead and display the title and these things right here. So for the browse, we'll have the title first, and then the categories. So categories, first one we have a div, not really, we'll only have an h1. So here we'll have an h1 with browse inside. So browse, save, and we have the browse right here. Now let's give this a class name of text, and by default is 16. We'll go with 30 pixels. Yeah, and the font should be bold. Text, okay, and font bold outside, so font bold. Okay, just like this. Now text should be way bigger, so we'll go with 40 pixels. And font bold should be enough. Maybe 50 pixels, since that's so big, so 50 pixels. Yeah, something like this. Maybe even more, 55. Yep. And it's the same font, nice. Explore, okay, browse. I'll say explore here, so explore. And if we save, explore, nice. Okay, so now we'll build these categories. So let's give some padding to the left here as well. So in the main, browse, navbar. So let's take this padding on the x4 and LG padding on the x10. So we have the same padding on the left, right? So logo in browse, maybe, let's see. No, explore, no, browse. Okay, so here you can see class name at the top, class name, padding on X and LG padding on X10, and bam, we have the same padding. Let me make this bigger now. Bam, bam. Okay. Explore, browse. Okay. So now I have the categories below. So I'll have a div like this. And in here we'll have a category tag as well. But should we build this one first, guys? What do you think? Going to build one now. Okay. Do you have a girlfriend or not? Who has this? Let me see. Oh, I thought it was the guy with the donation. So doing okay. T, hello Jacon, the attack. You said you would do Walmart next. No, I said that we'll do Walmart. I did not say next. Sashin T, hello. Okay, let's continue. So categories. We'll have a category here. So we'll have a category component as well, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So yeah, have inside here const like this, and this will be categories. It will be an array of objects. So the first one will be games. I'll say title. The first one will be games. So we'll say let me change the song. And next one 30 songs. Okay, cool, this one, nice. So now what we want to do, after the title we'll say instead of games we'll go with so games, IRL, music, esports, creative. Okay, we'll go with what are these songs? Let me change the playlist, guys. It's annoying. So acoustic beats, no. Epidemic essentials, yes. Piano, no. Bass, no. Future bass, no. Lo-fi beats, essentials, yes. They're not adding anything new. That's annoying. Vocal, no. Future bass, essentials. Let's see. I think I'll go with this one. Sidebar first. Hello, Kajan Andrei. Hello. My name is Andrei as well, so nice name. Good choice. Okay. Oh my god, 136k? Okay. There's so many people watching right now on Twitch. Music, okay. There's so many people. 68, okay. Makes sense. So let's continue, guys. Explore, okay. Yeah, here instead of the games, I'll say games. Let's say synonyms for games. Let's see. Game, pastime, diversion, entertainment, amusement. Okay, sports. Esports, okay, we have esports as well. Games, please, okay. How many of you are from India? I think a lot of them. A lot of you guys are from India. A lot of people. Activity, frolic, romp. We'll go with games. We'll go with games then. So games. Warzone, Call of Duty. We'll go with games. I'll say here, for example, games, I guess. Games. I have no synonyms for games. Antonyms for game. Let's see. Game, dodge, gallant, spunky. Lives. I'll go with lives. Then after this one, we'll have an icon as well. So we'll have a title and an icon. And the icon will get this from. I'll look for an image, for example, game console, or if I say game icon, let's see, PNG. We want something like this one right here, so a joystick or something. Which one? Game icon. So I'll go with joystick, floating. Maybe this one. Let's see, guys. So hello Piri, hello Vanik. Joystick, floating, PNG. I'm from Romania. We'll go with this one maybe. Let's see. Or this one. No, I want something like this. Let me check. I think I want something like this. No. I want something floating, you know. I think I'll copy this one and we'll delete the background and that's it. Or this one. I think I'll go with this one. Save image as. Save. And let's delete the background on this one. So I'll create a new page. So remove background like this. So remove background of this one, guys. Okay, like this. Download. Let's drag this into our folder, into our assets folder. So into assets, the hello code with BBD. What's up? So guys, 81 people on the live stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. So now we have this thing right up. Nice. I'll edit it just a little bit, so like this, and let's remove some of this margin and we'll go ahead and add it into our website. So I'll remove some of the margins so we don't have that much padding all around them. No, what's up, dude? Okay, like this smaller, like this. Bam, 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 and this one. Save, like this. Save. Should be good now. Okay. Are you interested in collab with me? DM me on Discord. So I can move this one in the assets folder, replace, and bam, we have this. I can exit this one now. So let's rename this to stick. And here at the top we'll import it. So after the explore games, okay, I'll say import. This will be stick from /assets/ stick.png. Save, and let's copy this one and paste it right here. And if we save, let's see, save now. And now we have to map through this. So we'll go here and let's map through these categories. We'll say categories.map. So we'll have this what do you call this? We have this array of objects, of icons, and we'll map through them, and for each icon, for each object, we'll have a component called browse card or something like that. So categories.map, and for each category we want a component called category. How should we name this? Music, esports, creative. How should we name this, guys? Category. I'll say category component like this, and let's create this component. So components. Let me change the song as well, like this. Nice. Gaming corner, what's up? Category, okay, it's important now. Category, in the components we'll have a category component, so category dot javascript rafc save, and inside the browse we can now save like this and import it as well and save. Now Control B. So inside the category button we'll have to display this title and this icon, so we'll pass through props like this. This is how you pass props, guys. Title equals with category, so category dot title, and then after this we'll say icon equals with you guessed category dot icon, so category dot icon like this, and save category dot icon. And if you save now you can pass through props title and icon, so I'll copy them, and here in the curly braces we'll have title and icon as well. Save. Inside this div let's display the icon first, so I'll say icon, and if I save, this one should be inside an image tag because it's just an address for the image, so source should be icon. I'll move this here, save, and bam, we have the icon. And if we have, for example, multiple objects, this will be they will show up automatically. So 1, let me add a comma after this, make sure you add a comma, so 1 2 3 4 5, save. We have 5 of them, see? And let's add these buttons as well. So we should have a button first, a div like this, with inside should say what? Inside should say lives, yes. This one should be in a paragraph, so paragraph with the title inside. You don't write lives, you say just title inside because we imported the title. So title like this, and if you save you should see lives like this. Hey everyone, just checking in. Hello, what's up dude, welcome to the stream. Guys, subscribe, like, join Discord. Okay, let's continue. So don't you want to use icon? They don't have like really nice icons, you know. So after the lives, where's it? Let me do something. Okay, bam. Okay, so after these lives we'll make them we'll make this smaller, so we'll make this image smaller as well. We'll move this inside a div like this. Save this, save. Now this one should be like, let me see, a width of, everyone just checking in. Hello. Okay, so this one should be like, for example, class name. We'll make this a width of 32 and a height of 32, and save. And this should be flexed as well. I mean, it's by default it's looking good, but say 28, no 28. Okay, just like that. And let's add some let's make this button look cool. So we'll have this title, paragraph, the BG should be purple, so browse main app.js inside the explore, so main browse category. Okay, so where do we have this? In the navbar. I want to get that color, so inside the navbar, in the navbar we have this text right here, so I'll copy this, and in the category we can say that the text should be, the background should be this color, so the background, I'll say BG should be this color, and save. And look at this, the width of this button should be 10 rem, like that. How's going on? Hello Urban Freestyle. Now the height should be, for example, height should be like 6 rem. That's a lot, not gonna lie. 3 maybe. Rounded should be like 1 rem or something like that. Rounded should be like 1 rem. Yep, maybe 2. Check this out. Yeah, we'll go with 2. We'll go with 2. I mean, even full should be the same. So with full, save, like this. How's it gonna? Hello, dude. What's up? Control D. Okay. Okay. Now we'll make this text white and everything. So text title. This should be text white and font bold like this, and text should be like 30 pixels like that. Should it be in the middle? No. So I'll give some padding to the left as well here. So padding left, where is it? Padding left of 2. Coffee, hello. Padding left of 4, like this, and this one should be on top. So let's make this icon absolute. I'll say absolute here, like this. Save. This should be absolute and relative to this div. So let me go up a little bit. So this should be absolute to this div. So class name absolute. Relative, not not absolute, relative, like this, and let's give some padding between them. So in the browse, you can say flex, like this, and let's give some gap between them as well. So gap of 12. Let's make them. Let's move this on top as well. So I'll move this absolute. I'll say top 0. We'll give left, for example, left 12, 20, and let's make this smaller just a little bit, you know. So width will go with 20 and height 20. Let's rotate this a little bit as well. So I'll say rotate here 45. Let's check. Minus 45. Let's see. Yep. And top should be 4, but negative 4, you know. So it's maybe 2 only. Top 2. Yeah, something like that. And on the left, we'll go with 40. Nope. 30. 32. We'll go with 20, 28, 24 maybe. Check the difference now. This should be smaller, so 20 will go with. How much is 25? Yeah, 5 rem. Will go with 4 rem, 4.2 rem. .2 rem as well. Save and check this out, guys. Have this. Okay, now it looks good. So top it's 2. We'll go with 1. Go with 0. Let's see. Nah. 5 maybe. Still. 4. 2. 3. 4. No. Okay, something like this. And the height, which should be 4.5. 4.5. Yep. I mean, no. I don't like it. And top is 2. One less, so 0.5 rem. We'll change this to 0.4 rem. Point 3. Yeah, something like this. So lives, we have lives now, perfect. Let's add some shadow here as well. Shadow LG. Shadow LG. Nah. Nah. Save. Shadow on this one. So shadow on this one. Shadow LG, like this, and it should be rounded as well. So I'll go ahead and say round as well. Mural, hello, what's up? The Betai, hello. Amanish, Guzi, coding team. Pyrobyte, say coding team again. Urban, the prime coder, what's up, guys? So do you see these white corners right here? We want them to be rounded. So we'll take this rounded, where is it? Rounded full. Copy this. And we should move this at the top here as well. And if you save, bam, you don't get this anymore. Amazing. And the shadow should be gray as well. So let's say shadow gray 400. Yeah, do you like this? Because I do. Save. I'll go with 400 back. I like it, I like it. The beta, I thought we had Ninja in the chat. Control Z, save. Okay. Check this out now. The next one should be a different icon, for example, like not sure. Maybe a microphone, we'll see. Okay. This one should be IRL, so I'll say chatting, or no. Yeah, I'll say chatting, so IRL. IRL. I have this mic, guys, so I actually have this mic, the Blue Yeti as well. It's funny. Hello Aman, hello Malkoy. Welcome to the stream, guys. So browse main, browse cards. Yeah, so in browse, inside the category we'll have instead of lives, this one should be chatting. And this one should be a different one, right? So let's go ahead and get, for example, I changed this to chatting, so it's changed to chatting. See? What do you think about ethical hacking? I think it's ethical. I don't know, go ahead, if you have that skill, go ahead, get paid. It's like, what do you think about legal activities? I think they're legal, right? Chatting, so we'll say chatting here. I'll say microphone. Microphone floating. Something like this. Microphone floating. Hello Rakin, what's up? Okay. Okay. Microphone PNG. No. Something like this. Something like which one? Something like this. Something like, oh, this one. I think this one looks cool. This looks cool. Okay, I guess we'll do this one. Save image as, but this probably is not gonna be PNG. Let's see. No, it's not. So I'll have to remove the background. Remove background. Like this. Hello from Turkey. Nice. Which part of Turkey? Emre Can. Emre Mutlu. Okay. So downloads. Let me go to downloads again. I'll drop this in and wait for it. Bam, nice. Download. Now let's move this inside our app as well. Control B. I'll move this in. I'll close this as well. First, let's make it smaller actually. So I'll say downloads. We'll open this up. No, not this one. No. Is it on the... No. Can I move it now? Yes, I can. Perfect. So I'll open this. I'll resize this just a little bit, you know, so like this. So you don't have all this padding all around because it's not needed at all. Something like this. Something like this. Something like this. Bam. Bam. Like this. Save. Let me see. Save this and should be good. We should be good. Save. Nice. Bam. And I'll replace this inside here. Replace. Bam. Perfect. Now let's use this, guys. I'll move this here. Nice. Okay. Have Istanbul, bro. Have you been there? Nope. Viraj, what's up, dude? Okay. So, GFG, what's up, GFG? So lives, okay, so in chatting here we have a problem because not every single one has the same width. So if you go to category, Control B, we have that we've set a certain width probably. Yeah, so width 10 rem. I'll go rid of this 10 rem. Save. And now chatting is like on the verge. No, save. Height should be 3, okay. Padding left we have 4. I'll say padding on the X maybe we have 4. Save. So now if I delete this, we should have the same padding all around. Yep. Now how do they do it in Twitch? They have the same width, see? So it's exceeding this, so it's very, very large. So where we said with 10, we'll go with 20 probably. That's a lot. 15 rem. Nice. And this one should be at the end. How do you do this? Well, first text should be 28 and the height should be 3 rem, I'll go to 2.5. No, let's go back. 15 rem, and that's it. So save. And this one should be at the end of this, so we'll say right 0. Where is it? Right, top, left. Like that. Now the width should be even less. I'll go with 14 pixels. No, 15 it is. Save. Hello from Moscow, what's up? Do you guys still have YouTube in Moscow? It's not, or do you use like a VPN or something? I'm not sure. Or you just don't get monetized. Which one it is? So I guess you still have YouTube, but you cannot get monetized, but you can watch YouTube. Can you watch YouTube in Moscow? I'm not sure, guys. So chatting. Okay, now they should be flex wrap. Oh my god, the name of this icon. Look at the name. So browse. T hello Nashionamin, what's up? Where we have flex gap 12. Okay, so flex wrap, so flex wrap. Yep, this is what we want. I'll say space on the x-axis of 12, like that. What now? We should go with gap 12. Oh, so it's working, the gap only on the x-axis. Yeah, so it's working. So gap only on the x-axis, and gap on the y-axis. Let's see, gap on the y-axis, so top and bottom should be only like 4 or something like this. Yeah, a little bit more, and that's it. 6. Nice. Do you use only RAM, no pixels? Preferably, yes. Looking good. Thanks, Vince. Urban Fruits. Yes, I think so. So I have a sip of this. Okay. Daniel, where are you from? So the icon should be the microphone as well. I'll duplicate this and I'll import the microphone as well. So in assets we have, I'll say mic.png, Control B, it should be mic from mic.png, save. Copy this one, move it here and save, and look at this, how nice it is. Imagine leaving it like this. We'll have to make it smaller as well. So since we'll have different images, we'll need the CSS as well, so we'll say CSS here. And the CSS will be the sizing of the image and the place of the image. If you know what I mean. So in category, have this width and height of the image, and the right top and rotate as well. So this one will live in the CSS. Save. We'll leave it for now, but we'll have this inside CSS right here. Save, and we'll pass the CSS through props here. CSS equals, and this will be category dot CSS. No, I don't imagine. I'm from Israel. Okay, cool. This is the CSS, okay. So now we can pass the CSS through props inside category. Like this. Tea party, hello Rikeshi. Let me change song. My laptop died, can continue my projects. I hope died from battery, you know. Only the battery. I hope only the battery. So chatting. Yeah, so here we'll have the CSS. So let's display the CSS here conditionally, you know, so not conditionally, but we'll display it as props. Like this. This is how you write JavaScript inside CSS, inside class name. I don't know. Okay. Ooh. Kidding, people can secure their website by front. What? So this will be $, and we'll have CSS inside. And if I save, it's the same thing. See the difference? If I delete this, I save. Wait, CSS save. What? What? Navbar, Control B. I'm from Romania. Oh, we have this height. Yeah. Height, save. See, and now if you only this one is center because only this one has the CSS. Now if I copy this CSS, where is it? Not in the navbar, Control B, browse, category. Here we have this width that we can copy, and we can paste this inside the CSS. Copy this one and pass it here. We can pass it here as well, and here as well. And if we save, they all look the same. We just have to modify this one. So let's add the CSS tag here as well. CSS. Add the same thing. And this is how it looks. I have like an ear. So title leaves chatting. Okay, chatting width should be less, like 2. Height should be less, like 2. Save. Top should be like 1. Should be only 1 rem. Save. Like that. Right should be 4. Maybe 8. Maybe top should be more. So let's modify the top to 1.0.8. 0.9, 0.7, 0.7 it is, and the right should be like 10. 9, can I do 9? Yes, perfect. So I have chatting, gaming, and the next one, what should it be, guys? Music. Hi Queen, what's up? T, hello Fury. So this one should be music. We'll go with I'll go with remix or something like that. So this one should be remix. And here we'll have like a DJ boot, you know. I have a new file, and this will be DJ floating. How do you name the DJ boot? The remixing. How is this called? DJ desk. Hello Seb, what's up? How do you name this thing? We'll go with headphones floating. like this. We'll choose probably this one. We'll leave the background behind it as well. Maybe this one. Save images. A. Check this out. Now let's delete the background image on this one. So hello Kadir. Remove BG. What's up, Mike? Ah, no. Why did it disappear? I'm not sure. Remove BG. Move this one here. Delete the background. Come on. Nice. Perfect. Looking amazing. Now if I open this one, let's check if you have some padding that we don't need. Yes, we do. This. DJ settle, yeah. Hello Jokes, hello Afandi, what's up guys? Let me refresh this really fast, so okay. Add this article. Save. Okay. I like this song. Do I have this? No, I don't have it. Where can I find this? No. That's not true. I think I closed that tab. Let me see if I have it on downloads or something. I should have it. No, no. I have to go back to headphones. Floating. No. I'll show you how to do this again. If you did not catch this the first time. So remove BG. Hey Adam, what's up? I'll move this inside. Remove BG. Drag this here. Download it. Now if I open this, so I don't know what is this all about, but for the last few days YouTube it's constantly recommending me to watch these streams, and honestly mad respect for sticking to this topic of recreating sites. Thank you Mike Repek, thanks for watching dude. Hola, hello Perez, where from Mike? So let's resize this like this, save this. And now we can actually use it. So if I go to downloads here, okay, shut up. So I'll make this smaller. Bam, Control B. I'll move this inside our assets folder. Rename this to headphones. .jpeg, .png, nice. Hola, hola. Okay. So okay. Okay. Now guys. Coffee, hello. Medzit Zuvka, what's up, dude? Hi Perez, hello. OKT, yeah, OKT. So we have these. Now let's add them inside our app. So they look good. Headphones. Rename these to headphones.png. Okay, cool. Control B. And mic. Okay, I'll duplicate this one. Okay, I have to mute my phone, sorry guys. Okay. Sorry for that. Microphone, this one should be what? This one should be okay. So okay. After the remix, let's see guys. So music, okay, chatting, yeah, chatting. Then music we have, let's import this microphone. No, it's called headphones. Headphones, copy this one, headphones.png, let's see. Cool. Headphones.png, nice. I'll copy this and I'll move it where, here maybe. Okay. Okay. Headphones, I'll copy this. Stick, mic, and this one should be headphones. And if we save this guys, let's see. T, hello sir, I'm being in. Okay, cool, nice. Okay. So we should edit this one as well. Cool. Okay. Okay. 2 seconds. Gaming, okay, so they should be, let's see, Control B, okay, so chatting, headphones, width should be 3 and 3, save, something like this. Only 4 maybe. Save. 3.9. and 3.9, 3.8 maybe. Let's see. Save. 1 maybe. 0.7, and right should be like 4, 5 maybe. Headphones look good. Then after the remix they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so esports, we can say here instead of lives we can say, for example, tournaments. Okay, save this. So tournaments, or how should I name these guys? Tournaments, competitive, or how should I name this? Competitive. Okay. Hey, good. I wanted to ask you, does the React.js really easy to learn? Nope. Okay. What else? How old are you? 21. 0.75. Okay. Do you celebrate Thanksgiving? No. What? Why would I celebrate Thanksgiving? Champ, hello. Thanksgiving, isn't that like when you eat turkey? You don't have that. I don't even know what Thanksgiving is for. Thanksgiving. Okay, celebrated in various dates in United States, Canada, Grenada. Okay, days of giving thanks for the blessings, the harvest of the preceding year. Okay, so it's not something. Okay. No, we do not. Competitive. Instead of competitive, we'll go with, where is it? Competitive. We can leave competitive, but then we'll have to make bigger everything, you know, so I don't like that. Hello Sipan, what's up? Competitive, where is it? Competitive. Remix. Okay, so here we'll have, what have they said? Remix, creative music, esports. Have esports as well. Something like this. And here we'll have a trophy. What do they have? Yeah, they have a trophy. Let's get a trophy floating as well. Trophy floating. Trophy floating. What? Not this. Trophy floating. We want something like this. This maybe. PH tablet, what? Tony Renon. What does that mean? Okay. Okay. So now what should we do, guys? So I really want like nicer one, you know, but I cannot find a different one, you know. Trophy, what should we name this? It's men's culture, brother. What? Esports. I mean, they write it like this, so. Okay. Instead of for each, I always use map, but just wondering why we never use for each. I mean, we have this hook in React, why not use it? I'm not sure about the technical answer, but trophy. Ages from Dota 2. Ages from Dota 2. Let me see. What is this? We'll go something like this, guys. That's it. I don't know, I'm saying go with React, go with React. I mean, that's what I'll do. Request. Let's look for World Cup trophy floating. Okay, something like this. I think I'll get this one and that's it. Save in jazz. Go to remove BG as well. Make this smaller as well, like this. Bam, nice. Okay, a little bit bigger, like this. We just don't want this padding, you know, it's not like, why add it when you don't need it? Save. Svelkit if you want the best framework. Okay. So now let's move this inside our app. So I'll drag this in right here. I'll move it into the photos. Okay. Sports and World Cup don't fit well. Yes, they fit. Today they fit. Esports, Control B. I'll import the trophy. Control B. Should be headphones logo. Trophy. .png. Trophy. Copy this. Save. And now let's use the trophy as well. Save. Bam. I'll make this smaller, so 2 and 2. Probably too big still. No. But what if you don't rotate them? What if you don't rotate this chatting? What if you don't rotate this one as well? Yeah, let's see. So left versus right 9. If I say 0, only 4. And top, where's the top? 1. I mean, I like this better. And this trophy should be Remix, now esports 1.5. 1.5 and save. 0.7 and 0.7. Don't need to rotate them. And should be, oops, should be right 0 or 6. And top should be more, so hello Reeve, what's up, welcome to the stream. Should be 2 something, top. Zero 0.8. And this should be 8, maybe 8 and 8. Okay. So now let's see. So let me search for something really fast. Okay. Anyway. Lives, okay. So the last one should be creative. We'll go with so creative. Let's say creating the hello. Creative should be let's say arts. Let me change the song as well. Okay, so arts, let's get some painting or something like that. Painting, floating. Canva, I mean Canva. No, how do you call this? How do you call that, guys? Canva floating. How do you call these guys? How do you call this? I'm not sure. Palette. Color palette. Painting palette. Which one should I go with? I'll go with the first one and that's it. News before. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'll go with something like this. Did you use absolute? Yes. No, we don't use floats. So let's delete the background. Delete BG. The Amazon you built have backend access. Nope. Okay. Oh, so I have to transfer this to a PNG first. So WebP to PNG. Okay, so first we have to transfer this to a PNG. Like this, convert. Okay. Okay. Front end. Thank you. So I download this now. We can move this here. I'll download it. We can close this one now. We can open it as well. We can edit it a little bit. No, it's already edited. Perfect. So now let's move this. So downloads. I'll move this here. Rename to palette.png. So we'll import palette as well. From /palette.png. Save. Let's use the palette as well. Copy. Control-V save. Something like this. Okay. Rotate 45, go 65. 15. Plus 45? No. 90. Rotate 90, no. Rotate, how much? 20 degrees. Save. minus 20. $40, $80. Yes, finally. Okay, yes, book a study session with me on Fiverr. I'll help you. News. You know, looking for. Yeah, sure. Book a study session with me on Fiverr. I'll help you with it. News before news. I have the link in my bio. Let me. I don't have this in the chat, but yeah. Let me go and actually show you guys. I'll copy this and I'll paste this inside the live stream here. Yeah, dude, sure. You have the link here, so yeah, you can go on Fiverr, and anyone can do can book a site session on Fiverr. Link in the description and in the chat as well. Thank you. So. So remix, okay, looks good. Okay. So after this we'll have the content. So let's go ahead and build the content as well, guys. What happens on Twitch if you go too big? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And this will have here. We'll have the left sidebar. So this thing. So it would be a full screen. It will be no space here when you get this sidebar. Okay, so let's add this content. Okay, so what we want to add, it's the title, so these things right here, and then we have the content as well. So I'll make this smaller. Make this bigger as well. Like this, bam. Control, we'll go to app.js first. App.js, inside the main content right here. Here we'll have the cards. So let's create a component for the cards as well. And in components, let's create a cards component. .js, cards.js, arrayfc, save, browse. Control B. Okay. So here we have categories, for example. Save. Let's import the cards as well. Save. So inside the cards, we'll have a an array with objects. So const, and this one should be categories. And yeah, so first let's create the title. Save this. I have the title first, so title, and then we have the filter, so we'll have filter as well. Filter. And then at the bottom we'll have the cards. Have the cards. Save. Nice. Okay. Category live channel, filter by, okay. So let's create a title first. I have a div like this. Inside this div we'll have the categories and live channels. This should be 2 paragraphs like this. So first one should be categories. And after we have live channels. And save. Nice. Now check this out. Okay. I'll give the same padding to the left as well. So browse. Padding on the X should be 4 and on large should be 10. Copy this, and on main here at the top, actually since we have this browse and categories, we can copy this. So for example, we'll take this from here, we'll delete this, and back in main here, we can just paste this at the top. So class name, save, and now everything has the same padding. Okay, so let's make them bigger and different colors. So we'll go in the cards. This paragraph should be class name, should be font bold, and yeah, font bold, and text should be bigger. So text should be like 30 pixels, and I'll copy this and we'll move this at the top here. Save. Yeah, that's too much. 25 pixels. Still too much. 20. Okay, looks good. We'll make this flex as well. Flex. Items. Center. Okay. We need some padding to the top as well. Okay. Padding to the top. Yeah, we'll give like 20. Padding top of 20. 12. Okay, so 12 it is. Now we'll give some gap between them. So gap on the x-axis of 6. Category live channels. We'll go here, categories. This will be topics, and this will be live channels. Creators. Okay, then we have the filter. So we'll have a filter as well. A div. And here we'll have, let's see, filter by tag. So we'll say filter or something like that. So filter. Filter. Filter by, or filter, what's a different word for filter? Filter by, let me I'll turn the music down a little bit. Okay. Control B. So cards. Okay, so paragraph. This one should be filter by. I'll say filter search by or something like this, search by. Save. Something like this. But text font bold. We want this a class name. Save. It should be like 12, 10. We'll leave it at 16 by default. Yeah, category. Search by category. Then we have the input as well, but this is ugly, so we'll modify it a little bit. After paragraph, we'll have the input, and this should be type search. Yes, this is the progress. So this is what we've built until now, and we'll have the left sidebar here as well after we're done with this. So search by category, okay. Filter by tag, okay. Search by category. Give some padding to the top as well, so padding top. Hey buddy, what are we building today? I like how this is like a meme now with the body, with sir and body. What's up, Eddie? Twitch 2.0. So all categories. Yeah, so this one. Twitch, nice, yep. Eddie, are you on Discord? Search by the category. Pairing top 2 or something like that. Maybe a little bit more, go with 4. 3 only. Search by category. This should be flex as well, so flex item center. Flex item center. This is not really centered because we have padding top here, so we'll move it here. Save. Yep, some padding to the left as well. So let's give this a padding to the left. Where exactly? Here. So class name, padding left of 4 or something like this. Margin left. Yep, margin left. We'll have to get this color as well. Hey buddy. Hello. App.js, we'll get this background. I mean, I prefer body than sir. No, haven't got it yet. Join Discord, dude. I want to ask you something. So inside cards, can DM me there, Eddie, please, thank you. Are you going to finish stream after you will finish Twitch? I mean, if you want to build something else, we can continue. But with school and work, I always forget. Do you go to school as well? So, okay. Maybe outline 0 on this input as well, so outline 0 and save. Now bam, we don't have the outline anymore. All we have to do now is to give this color as well, so save. Yeah, but it's even darker, so we'll go with something darker. Should we go with that purple? Nah, I think it's fine. So we'll have something like this, some padding and rounded, and that's it. So padding all around of 2 and rounded full, maybe 1.5, 1. Okay. Yep, finishing cybersecurity program. Ooh. Uni or what? Padding left of 1. Still padding left of 2. 4, let's see, 4. Okay, so it's working, but yeah, 1.5 maybe. It's ugly. Okay, so search by category, nice. Have this as well now. We can make the outline purple, by the way, but I'm not gonna do that. You just say outline purple and the color, and that's it. So all categories, okay. Do you see this? Do you see this effect? They are just moving the image to the right and top as well, so giving some padding. Okay. But how they do the interesting. How do you take okay, like an ear, create a drop down menu for it and let item choose game. Yep, we'll do that as well. But let's do the cards first, so we have the page full of things. So first thing, guys, have the title, right? So the title and the image. I think it's enough, title and image. So title and image. Const cards equals an array of objects, and the first one should be chatting. So we'll have a title. It should be chatting. Translate on hover. Yeah, but I was looking at the background, so it's this background purple eddy, you see, and here where it's ending. Let me zoom this in because I know how to do that thing, but Ctrl Z. Was it like this, the text before, or is it too big? No, I think it was like this. Okay, so Eddie, do you see this? Let me show you. So here, do you see how at the end it's ending right here? So this corner is the difficult part, because you can move this. You can move this picture like this, but then this corner right here. How do you do this? Do you see it? Because normally it's ending right here, and then it goes like parallel like this. How do you do this thing? This is what I don't know how to do. So this corner right here, this small corner, so from here to here, this triangle here, this triangle, how do you do that? Search by category, yeah, let's say search by category as well. And then the cards. So let's have the cards now. Have a div with the cards. So the first one should be, nope. The first one should be just chatting. Yeah, that's tricky, yeah. Maybe, let's see how they did it. That made me curious, no? Wait on hover. Do they have any on hover? Look how many layers they have on one thing. See, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So TW aspect. Let's make this display none, so display. None, so I'll copy this line of code. Now I hover over this. Okay, so okay, and let's make this one as well. Now nothing happens, so it's from this one. Padding bottom, no. Padding bottom 132%. Oh, okay, so they have it with padding. Font, margin, display block. Okay. So I guess when you hover text, the styling change here, the styles change. Nah, you cannot really see this. So div search aspect spacer SC huge. Yeah, no, you cannot. Groove border maybe. We're doing front end on this live, Alberto. Groove border, let's see groove border. Tailwind CSS, let's see. Border dotted, no. Hey Luis Apolinar, what's up dude? Welcome to the stream. Border dotted. Okay, anyway, let's continue guys. So let me refresh this page. Make this bigger as well. Control B. So cards, no. Okay, so let's get these cards in. Okay, import components. You just to shortcut the components, you just say control and space, and you get suggestions on Windows. I don't know how to do this on Mac though. So yeah, let me turn up the music a little bit, like this. So all categories, filter by OK. So let's have the just chatting first. let's talk. I'll say let's talk. And then the image, so I'll have image as well. No, but it's not important. Even with CSS, it's kind of tricky. So image, okay. The image, let's take some images from Unsplash. I'll go Unsplash. Okay. Unsplash. We look for video games. For like a year, Pratik. It took me like a year. So I'll go with which one? I'll download this one. I'll move it into the folder as well, like this. Rename it as well to tv.jpg. Control B. React for okay, so import, where should we do? App.js, chatting, save. Triangles. No, they don't import any triangles. There's different. Yusuf is back with the nonsense. So yeah, let's create the cards. Where's cards, title, image, and let's import the image right here. So tv from /assets /tv.png. tv.png is not tv.png, it's tv.jpg. .jpg. I'll take the TV and put it here as well and save. Okay. Save. Hello Dushunch. Now let's map to these cards. So first I'll duplicate them. I'll add a comma and say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's not about the transition, Eddie. I know how to do transition. Okay. But I know how to do transition, I don't know how to do the triangle. The corner, you know? Let's talk, I'll call this from let's talk. Yeah, let's talk, I'll call this video games. The image TV and save. And the image here should not be a TV. On let's talk should be a different one, so let's go to Unsplash. Let's go to chatting. Load more photos. Chat, maybe. No. Something like this. Maybe this one. This one? No. Maybe this one. Ah, something centered. I think I'll go with that one. I think I'll go with this one. So let's download this one. I'll move this inside here, Control B. They use 5 wrappers to create this effect. Yeah. There's actually only one, but only one is the main one, you know? Only the one above the image is really, really important. So chatting the JPEG. Control B. Inside cards, let's import chatting as well. Save. Image, okay, chatting, let's talk chatting. Save. Set gaming thumbnails. Yeah, we'll have gaming thumbnails as well. Let me have a drink of tea. So chatting, okay. Save this. Check this out. Okay. Now let's map through them here. We'll say cars.map, so cars.map. Cars.map. And for each card we want a card component, so card like this. Control B. Let's create a card component as well. RFC. Save. Inside the cards, let's pass through props the title and the image. So I'll copy the title. Equals with title with card.title, so card.title. Then we have the image that is equal with card.image. Save. Card is not defined, let's import the card as well. And they should be grid, so let's use the grid here. We'll use grid in this case. So I'll say grid. I'll show you how to use grid. Card, okay. Close this one. And card, okay. So we'll use grid here. I'll say grid. And grid columns, and you specify how many columns you want. So I'll go with Tailwind grid. So grid template columns, grid columns of 1. So first we want 1 column only. So I'll say grid columns 1, and if I save, only one shows up, but they should be in line as well. So if I go with 2, for example, there are 2 now. See the difference? So first we want only 1. Save. Let's create one of these cards. We'll have the photo and the chatting underneath. So inside card we'll get the props by destructuring this. So we'll have the title, and then we'll have the image as well. Save. So at the top we'll have an image tag with the source as image. Hello Zafir, what's up? And now I have these images, see? But we can make them smaller for sure. We should move this image inside the container, so inside this div, where the width should be like 40 and the height should be 12. Save. The other way around, so height should be 40 and the width should be 12. We'll go bigger, and this one should be flex as well. Flex. And this one should be class name object cover, so object cover like this, and the width should be full and height should be full. So now it's exactly the width of this container. So if you go with 20, it's 20. If you go with 32, this one with 60, okay. If you go with 40, $60, and this one should be 80. You have something like this. And on mobile we want to show only 2. Okay. So here we say on mobile we want to show up 2 of these, like this. And here we want 2 of them to show up as well. So on mobile, let's go to explore. So Control B, explore. Where's explore? Category. No, main. Browse. I think this one. Text is 55. Well, we want this to be on medium text width 55. Oh no, should be always text 55. Okay. Now these cards should be smaller on mobile. So let's go to category and relative. Okay. Icon width 15, height 13. This should be on small 15, so I'll go on normally. You want the width to be 10 rem, maybe 12. Actually, we could solve this without changing the width at all. If we go here in the browse, we have this gap x of 12, so we want this to be only on small. Save. And small gap x of 2. Okay. Okay, so just slightly smaller. We'll go in the cards. Okay. And inside the card with full, not here, in browse category, the width should be 14. Okay, so small width 15, but normally the width should be 14 pixels. 14 rem, my bad, not pixels. Save. And now we get this. Perfect. We'll make them actually slightly less, so 13, like this. And we want some gap as well, so in browse, where's the gap? Gap on the X should be 4 or something. Yep. If I go with 6, 12. Then no. 9. 8. Okay, so 8 it is. Cool, nice. So this is what we wanted. Amazing. Now let's go back to the category. Okay. Okay. Let me see something. Yeah. Okay, let's continue, guys. So, if you're not subscribed, subscribe, like, join Discord, and yeah. I'll change the song as well. Nice. Okay. 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 Cause all the images, okay. Yeah, sure. So let me check something, guys, really fast. Okay. All right. So yeah, here we want more of them, right? So on small they should be only 2. No, by default they're only 2, but then on medium we want 3. Yes, on medium we want 3. Where is it? Flex? No. Category? No. Cards? Yeah, here. Copy. On medium we want 3 of those. Hello Diego, what's up? So here we want 3 of them. Bam, 3, nice. On LG we want 4. On LG, so LG want 4 of them. Check this out. 4, where are coming? Grid columns 4, my bad. So 4, like this 4, then we want 5. So LG4 will go, maybe LG5. Let's check this out. 3, 5, yes. check this out. Okay, so they're way the height is way bigger on mobile. Yeah, just a little bit bigger on mobile. Let me change the song as well. I'll change the playlist completely. Let me see. We'll go to something lo-fi. Browse essentials. Not trending. I don't know, we'll change it later. So new prime loot. Okay. Huh? People, 20k people watching. What? Huh. Okay, so something like this. So we want 4 here, so 4 only. And then on XL we want 5. XL we want 5. Save. Nice. Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Guys, subscribe, like, join Discord if you're new to the channel. I'm just checking something really fast. Okay. Let me check something, guys, really fast. Really no. Okay. Sent. Okay, content. Okay, I'm gonna be done in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm done. Let's continue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So let's add some padding to the top as well. Padding top 4 or something. Yep, maybe 5. That's it. Nice. Now if you would have like a ton more, let's give this a height as well, guys. So width, okay, height should be 72. Save, and bam. Now the width should be only 40 or 52. Okay. Yeah, so the width should be 60 actually. Save. Now go inside cards here, chatting. I don't like this one. Let me just save it like this, and I'll say gap, for example. Change that image, so gap grid. Okay, we'll say gap, we want gap all around of 2. 4, we'll go with 4. Yeah, this is it. So let's duplicate them really fast. I'll go let's talk again. One, 2, save. Okay, something like this. Nice. Okay. Twitch. Okay, let's add this as well. Let's add this title, and we'll make them rounded as well. And we want this space because we are gonna add some sidebar here to the left, and we'll modify the space after, guys. So since we have in the card the title as well, why not use it? Copy and add it underneath the image. So we have this with, okay, then we have a paragraph with the title inside. Make class name font bold, and the text should be bigger as well, so text 20 pixels. That's a lot. We'll go with 18. We'll make this rounded as well, so rounded here. 1 rem. 0.5 maybe. Okay. What's up, Brian? So I'll have something like this, and then here at the bottom the views and the tags. So I'll have one with the views for 117k. Georgia is a country or state? The Georgia in America, or the one from I don't even want to talk about this. Georgia, okay, font bold. Viewers, okay, viewers. It should be text gray as well, text gray 400. 500 maybe 6 or 7, let's see. And margin top should be less. Yeah, margin top should be less. Margin top should be 2, but -2. -1. Yep. So something like this. But we can reduce, so 4 from here, so 68 and 56. 68 and 56. And another 3 hours of work. Yep. Okay, ciao. Save. what? 68, 66. I guess they don't have 66. They have 68, 68 maybe. No, 64 maybe. Yeah. How much is 60? 50 RAM. We'll go with 12 RAM or something. Something like this, I guess. Let's talk in viewers, cool. Now let's add that sidebar as well. Yeah, let's add the sidebar as well. And I think this is not bold, so font semi-bold. Yeah, semi-bold. I'm gonna add the sidebar, so if you go to app.js, Ctrl B, main sidebar, let's create a sidebar component like this. Not like this, like this. Control B. In the components we'll create. I cannot hear me because of this music. Okay, now I can hear me. Yeah, it's fine now. Right now, what's up, dude? What's going on? Sidebar. Control B. Sidebar. Okay. Let's create a sidebar component. .js. RFC. Save. App.js. Let's import this one as well. Let's go to sidebar. Where did it appear? So sidebar. Oh, it's here. Okay. So in app.js we have to make sure that the sidebar and the nav bar, okay, and then main, we should move these two in the same component, in the same div, like this, and we should make them flex as well. So flex. So now I have the sidebar and the components right here. Cool. So sidebar, yeah, let's style this sidebar as well. So I'll have something like this, and then when it grows we get the whole thing. I'm exhausted, lol. At least weekend soon. Cool. What do you do in the weekend, Raina? Okay, recommend the channels. Cool. Smith. All these games. Dying Light. Ooh. Dragon. Okay. Cool. Okay. Red Dead. How many? 3.6. Okay. Okay. Battlefield. Weak. Minecraft. Okay. 115. That's all. Why why is nobody playing Minecraft? There are more people playing CS. Ooh. That's insane to me. Yo, hello, Demystify, what's up? So let's create this navbar first. Control B. Do you have some images that we can use for this navbar? I will use this one. So tv.jpg. Control B. Sidebar, where is the sidebar? So sidebar, Control B. Inside the sidebar we'll have, first of all, 1 2 3 4 2 4 6 8 10. So we'll have like 10 recommendations, and yeah, I have 10 recommendations. Yeah, so let's go ahead. Recommended channels. Yeah, so we have a title, and then channels recommended. A div like this, and inside this div, let's see, inside this div will have a Zach War RR, Zach War RR. Okay. Inside that we'll have recommended channels. This will be a paragraph. I'll move this here, save. Recommended channels. Recommended channels. Recommended channels. 2N. Looks good, yeah. Node.js is really cool most of the time, but things like Canvas make me go crazy. It's just like guessing numbers. I don't think you're here when I ask you right now, but you said at least weekend soon. What do you do in the weekend, dude? Watch movies, play video games, or what? Go out? Ahmed Altun, what's up, dude? Recommended channels. This will be the title. There should be white space, no wrap, so white space. White space, no wrap, like this. Class name BG red 400. Okay, something like this. We want some padding all around of 2. Yep. Recommended channels, we can make them like, oh, this should be recommended. Channels. Save. Parting. class name text, pixels. Font bold as well. Next.js and Tailwind, you are doing a great job. I expect you to do more content on Next.js. Tailwind says, yeah, for sure. Recommend the channels. Font semi-bold maybe. Something like this. What mouse are you using? Is the Logitech G305 or G30S? Not sure. What's the name? Is the Logitech, yeah, G305. Okay. So we have this now. Recommended channels. And this should show up when. Okay, first this should be smaller, first of all. So recommended channels, this paragraph should be hidden. And on small, now on medium should be flex. Save. Maybe large flex, LG flex. Yep, something like this. And when this is small, we'll have an icon. Let me go to React icons as well. Okay, we look for a camera or no channel. This one. Let me have an example of how to import this as well. Copy, paste from /gr, save. I'll copy this and we'll have it as in the title, yeah, maybe like a component here. Save. This should show up all the time, I guess. Yeah, this should show up all the time. Okay. Two seconds, guys. I'm getting a drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, so let's continue. Okay. Okay. Total, okay. Have a fly. Okay, so recommended channels. Yeah, we don't want this to show up, so hidden LG flag, save. And when this does not show up, let's see. Yeah, so this one should be the inverse, you know, so we want to hide this icon when this one is showing up. So I'll copy this and I'll paste this here. So we want on LG to be hidden. Hidden and save. Like this, let's check this out. Okay, perfect. So now we'll have to add some images inside. So in group channel recommended. Yeah, so in app, my bad. So in app sidebar, we have group channels, gr channel. What is this? Oh, this one. Okay. Title. Okay, so then we have the recommended. So inside the recommended, we'll have the images. We'll have all these images. So have a const first of all. So const we'll name this const channels equals with an array of objects. So the object will be, I still have to make my own site at some point. For what? Soydev, what's up? Soydev. That's a good YouTube channel name, Soydev. So we'll have the profile and the title. So profile pic, and we'll have the tv.jpg. So tv.jpg, I'll say import tv from /assets /tv.jpg and save. Bam, nice. So I'll take the tv and use it as the profile, and then we'll have the channel name as well. So name, the name should be goose dev. No, I'll name this dev with dev. Save. I have multiple of these. So comma and then 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Save. And here we'll map through them. So recommended. So inside recommended, we'll say channels dot map. So channels dot map, and for each channel we want a channel card. Do we have already a channel card? No, let's create a channel card as well. So channel like this. Control B. Inside the components we'll have a channel .js, reupload, save. Control B. Inside this we'll have a, what should we do here? Channel, okay. We'll have a profile. So profile equals with channel dot that profile, yeah, that profile. Save. And then after the profile we'll have a name as well, so I'll copy this name equals with channel dot name. Save. Channel is not defined. What do you mean channel is not? Oh, only one L. Save. Hello Nadisa, what's up? Channel name profile. Dude, what do you mean? Line 32, let's see. Line 32. Channel is not defined. Oh, let's import channel as well. Save. And bam, we get this. Perfect. So let's pass the props. The profile. Oh, we already passed this. So we have the profile and the name. So I'll go to channel. Inside this I'll have profile and the name as well. No, I write RAFCE and then enter. Save. So sidebar, okay. Have all these channels, cool. Now let's check this out, guys. Have the image, okay. So the profile and the name, profile and name. And first we'll only have the image. So I'll have a div with an image inside. So image img. This should be the profile. Save this. And yeah, so profile. If I save, we should get the images. Yep. So I'll say width of 8, 6 actually. So width 6, height 6. Save. Hello, Pratmesh, what's up? Something like this. We'll go with width 8 maybe. With 8. Maybe 12 and 12. Something like this, and rounded full as well, so rounded. We'll say rounded full on the image, you know. No. Class name, rounded full. Height and width 12, this should be flex as well. And this should be object cover. Come on. Object cover and height full, width full. Okay, finally. And we need some gap between them, so in sidebar channel, we'll say flex column because they are columns, and then we'll say just gap of 2 like this. Okay, thank you. Okay, no problem. The BG red, we can delete this. Save. And now some padding to top. I'll say padding to top of 4 or something like this. No, not there. Save. Recommended. No. Here in the recommended, yes. So padding top 4 and save. Yep. Nice. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's check this out now. So we've got this. Yeah, kind of the same thing. We can change the color as well. So if you go to Twitch, like this, let me show you how to change the color to get a color. So have this extension. Please don't start. No. So here we'll have the extension eyedropper. Pick color. Okay. So we'll go with this one. No, this one. This one. I'll copy this one. Let me copy the color as well. Copied. Close this one. And I'll paste it right here. So we'll have the sidebar color BG. So BG should be this one, and save. Now, okay, so no spacing here. Save. Okay, cool. Nice. Hello, see that scene, what's up? So this is on mobile, right? Great work, bro, thank you. This is on mobile, so we'll center this one as well. Where is it? Title, no. This thing right here, so it's the TV group channel, this one. So say flex, justify, center, save, like that. Nice. This should be a little smaller, I guess. Can you see border to the right here? Will it look ugly? Border to the right as well. No, it's not ugly. I think I like it. So we have the border, we have these. What other chatting? Okay, so chatting that JPEG. Let me get the chatting that JPEG as well. On Unsplash, let me get a different one. So Unsplash, like this, Unsplash. No, what have I done? Okay, like this. Bam, bam. So Unsplash. We'll go here and we'll look for a dog. I don't know. Okay, we'll have this guy. Actually, have this guy. So download for free. One. We'll have a goose as well. Let me get a goose. Goose. We'll get this guy. Actually not. Let me get a goose, a goose. Okay, goose. Goose angry. Something like angry. Let me see. I'll search here. So angry goose. Images. I'll go with this one. Maybe a different one. Let me see. Dolan dark. Okay, this guy. Saving jazz. And we need one more, and that's it. So we have like 3. something different? No. Nah, no. This one. Psst. This one, okay. Save images. Save. Control B. Oh no, it's JFF. No. So I'll drop this in. Rename to goose1. goose1.webp. Then the second one should be, I don't think we can use the JFF. Nope. Delete. If I miss something like this, goose. Save images. No, still JFF. This guy, let's go this guy. Save images. Save. I'll move this in. Rename to goose2. And this one, no. Rename this to goose3. Great work, bro, thank you. Close this. Goose1, 2, 3, okay. Control B. TV, okay, so I'll duplicate this. Should be goose1 from goose1. 1, 2, 3. So I should be goose2, goose3. Control B, so we have goose1.webp. webp. Then we'll have goose2.jpg. goose2.jpg. And the third one should be .jpg as well. goose3.jpg, 2.jpg, 3.jpg, and the first one is goose1.webbp. TV. Oh, we've imported TV twice. Okay, so now I can use this goose1, goose2, goose3, and I can delete this. Save. Okay, cool. Now I have something to work with, you know, so if I make this smaller, oops, now it looks like this. So it looks good on mobile. Then on large, let's see, why is this really not space for? Okay, so explore first. Let me check something in explore. So explore category, no, browse. So yeah, browse. If we have gap y small, gap x12, okay, we'll go with 10. Okay, cool. So now, okay, and on LG gap on the x-axis of 12. You know, so now on LG you can actually have 12, but for now, why not? It's enough like this. So I guess on explore they should be 2 as well, right? When they're small like this. So, but first let's finish with this sidebar, guys. So let's go to sidebar. Hello Creepnix, what's up? So I have recommended channels, channel.map. Okay, so in channel After the image we'll have a paragraph as well. Flex, okay. We'll have a div right here with a paragraph that says the name. So the name. Name. Can you make any gaming website clone example, Rockstar Games or any other aspire or comfortable? Yeah, let me check this out. So Rockstar Gaming. Yeah, but this is kind of simple, don't you think? Don't you think it's kind of simple? Okay, so they should be flex as well. Here, class name, flex items center, like that. Some padding, and the text should be bold. So class name, font bold, semi bold. I'll go with semi bold. And padding left of 2 or something, so padding left of 2. You should make a Cyberpunk 2077 website next goose. Yeah, maybe. What does that look like? So, what was the name? Crypto what? Cyberpunk, okay. Cyberpunk. This one? Yeah, but this is like design. See what I mean? I don't want to replicate it. Ooh. Yeah, you see everything here is like made by them. It's animations and yeah, see? Imagine trying to replicate something like this, but not the same. You can't. Available. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Ooh. This animation. Sheesh. Yeah, I love this animation. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so this paragraph should be same thing. So round is full of recover, hide full. Where is the hidden thing? Channel recommended, yeah. So this one should be hidden. And then on large, flex, save. Okay. This nice. Portugal won 3-2. Who are they playing? Maybe build Instagram or Discord. We've done that. We've built Instagram, Facebook, and Discord. Okay. So Bam, bam, bam. The text should be smaller, so text name should be font semi-bold, and text should be like 10 pixels. No, 14 pixels. Oh, so this is the username, so you cannot have multiple words. Ghana. That's so bad. Semi-bold, okay. Semi-bold, okay. So yeah, we should not have in the sidebar. It should be like this. No, so copy. Control V, save. Now check this out. Okay, so something like this should be something like this, but they don't have oh, they do. Okay, okay. I'll call this like dev live. So dev live. Can do my work from academy. You mean university? If I save. Okay, so dev live. No. Dev live. Okay. So I'll have the images smaller as well. So where's it? Channel. Now the image. Where's the image profile? Height 12. We'll go with how much is 3 RAM? We'll go with 2.8. 2.8 RAM. Copy this, paste this here, and if I save, let's see. What? Oh, it's yeah, like this. Width, oh, height, my bad, height and width looks good. Now let's add this red dot and the number as well of the viewers. We'll have another div like this, and inside we'll have a paragraph with the number. So number should be like 17k, and the red dot as well. So I'll have a div like a width of 4, a height of 4, width of 4, height of 4 as well. The BG should be red 500. They should be flexed, so flex item center like this, and rounded full. This thing should be rounded full. Rounded full, maybe smaller, so I'll go with 3 and 3. Yep, this should be here. I'll create another div and say justify between. So I need the photo and this one to be in the same div, because we'll say items justify between. So save like this. Nice. Now they're flexed. We'll say flex. Flex. Yeah, so here we have to say flex as well. Flex items center like that, and now just say justify between. Save. Like this, nice. Maybe even smaller. So how much is 3? Where is it? 3, 0. If we go with 2, some padding to the right as well. Padding right of 1. Margin right maybe. Text should be smaller on this one as well, so class name. Text should be like 15 pixels, 14 pixels. Check this out. Yeah, looks nice. Should have a description as well, so under the dev live, under the name, LG Flex, okay. We'll have another one, another paragraph. This should be like playing CSGO, just chatting. If I save and save flex here, flex and flex column, and the text should be 14 pixels as well. Let's move this at the top. Save. Save. No, so it's not working. You have to move it here as well. So class name. Say no. I'll copy this text 14. Save. Oh, so it's still okay. We'll go with 10 then. And here we say truncate. So if it goes over a certain width, it will be truncated. So truncate, I say width should be 90%, so 90. Save. Yeah, and we need this padding to the left as well, so I'll move this at the top. Save. Yeah, so something like this, guys. I'm from Romania. What's up to everyone? What are you guys doing? Okay. TTT, hello. So I have this. We've done this as well. Now I guess we'll finish this thing right here and we'll be kind of done. So if I go here in app.js, we can delete this thing at the bottom and save. It was not important. So here let's give some padding or margin to the bottom as well. So I'll give this one margin bottom over 4 and save. Padding bottom of 4. So if I zoom in, let me check something. If I zoom in, do you see I don't like this? So in the sidebar, do I have a hide screen? Text no. White space no. Do I have a hide screen? I guess I do not have a hide screen. If I give padding, for example, app.js, if I move this here, nope. If I put this on the sidebar as well, save. Let me copy this padding 4 as well, copy, and move it here. What? Refresh. Hello Jap, what's up? That's strange. Make this gray BG absolute. Should it be absolute? Oh yeah, it's absolute. Okay. We'll do that then. But if I go to the sidebar, let me check something really fast. So I'll delete this and save. Should be finishing right here. If I say, if I go side, okay, so in sidebar. Margin bottom. But if I say padding bottom, okay, so it's working. No, it's not. Padding bottom, if I say 40. RAM. Let me check something, guys. 40 RAM. Oh no, the problem is save. If you'd have more content, then that, yes, but so in App.js, if you go to the main, browse and cards, and if you duplicate this a few more times, save. Okay, so it's working. Nice. So now if you go in the browse right here, cards, card, and in here we add some padding to the bottom. Padding bottom 4. No, save. Okay, so cool, it's working, nice. If you go with more, padding bottom 8, 12. Yeah, so it's working, cool. What do you guys says? Make this gray BG absolute. Yeah, so let's make it absolute as well, but not actually absolute. We'll make it sticky. So we want this to stick to the left. We'll go to the sidebar, App.js, sidebar. We'll make this sticky. So sticky, save. And now we should say top 0, but we cannot say top 0 because if I say top 0, save. Sticky top 0, if we say fixed, it should be sticky. Sticky, okay, top 0, should be relative as well, I don't know. No. So sticky top 0. Fixed, maybe fixed. Should this one be sticky as well? Yeah, so this one should be as well. So let's first deal with the. I'll go back. So sidebar, I'll say Ctrl Z. I'll delete these guys like this. Save. And we'll make this navbar first to be sticky. So navbar cards in app.js navbar invalid showed discord. What? Invalid show discord. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, dude. Duck team, what's up? Zakawir. Okay. React.js. Okay, we'll manage that as well. But for now, let's make this header sticky. So I'll go Control B. Assets, no. Category, navbar. Navbar maybe? Navbar. Navbar, we'll say this one should be fixed. Fixed. Yeah, something like this. And with full. Okay, 4 hours and 20 minutes of working. Yep. So now it's sticking at the top. Now we just have to say BG white as well. It's already BG white. Fixed. Okay, if I say z index of 20 here and save. Okay, so now it's showing on top. Cool. Now let's make this thing fixed, sticky. Save. It should be sticky. Top 0. So top 0. Save. Check this out. Okay, so this should be sticky top 0. Nice. Now let's make this sidebar as well. Sidebar sticky. And top 0 as well. Let's say top 0. Am I not in the wrong place? Am I in the wrong place? So app.js. Control B. Is it because it has this div right here? So I can go in sidebar and say, for example, fixed, and this will show fix it. So fixed like this, and instead of top 0, wait a little bit. So instead of this should be height full as well. So first of all, height full. Save. Now it's height full. Now I want to show on top of these things, so we'll say z index of 20 as well, like this, and the top should be the height of this navbar. So if you go to navbar, where's the height? I don't have the height, but we can go inspect and see what the height is. Hey Goose, what's up? Hello Visio. Duncan, what's up? And this bottom line for explore. And this bottom line for explore. What do you mean? Add this bottom line for explore. Oh, for explore? Bottom line? What do you mean? Hey good, what's up? Hello Visio, what's up? What's up, moment? So inspect. Let's check how what's the height of this thing. You should tell me when I hover over it or something. Let's see. No, if I go here it will tell me. So this one needs 39. So 40, 50, 40, 50, 60, probably like 60 pixels. Let's see. So app.js. Oh, it's 59 pixels. Okay, so 60 pixels. So say top 60 pixels. Sidebar. Now instead of top 0, we'll go 60 pixels. and save. Yep, something like this. And we don't want that. 59, I'll go 59. 59.5, I think it was. Okay, 59. To which, I mean, you add this small line under text. I don't see it. And since now we've made it fixed, no. So if you go with sticky, what's the problem with sticky? Oh, it's working with sticky as well. But if I set up 0, what was the problem? 0, save. Oh yeah, it's working. I don't know why it was not working before. Yes, we want and top 59 pixels. Oh my god. Okay, so this is how it should look. Perfect. So what I want to do is to hide this 12K as well. Control B in the sidebar. So sidebar, Control B. Z index no, recommended. So in the channel, I guess we have this div with 12K. So this one should be hidden, and on LG should be flex. Yep, something like this. When I grow bigger, bam. Now at Twitch logo side top left. Oh, this one? Okay, sure. Recommended channel should be semi-bold. Oh, it's already semi-bold. And the text should be 12, I guess, 12. Yeah, I think that's it. And now since we are on small, we want 2 of them to show up. Let's fix this one as well. So first let's go to explore and fix this thing. Explore. So explore, where is it? Explore. Browse. It shall be in category. In category we have this width, I guess. Let's see, width 13. Okay, so we'll go with width 12. Too much space between them. So in browse, gapx 8. Normally should be gapx 6. 5, 4, 2, 0. Okay, so 0 it is, but we have to go to category. No, to category and make this 11 rem, so we can actually add some spacing between them. So inside the cards right here. Let me delete all these pages because there are so many and I get lost in them. So sidebar, there are so many components. So explore in the sidebar, no, in the main browse, and here we can go to category, and in the browse here we can say gap of 2. Say 4, let's see 4. If I go with 12, yes, let's go with 10. 8 it is, okay. Can I try 9? Okay, so 9 it is. Then after this it goes to small on 10. Okay. I want to check something. Okay, looks good. We're done with the explore thing. Now let's go ahead and deal with this thing right here. So okay, top creators looks good. Now we only want to check this thing up. So if you go to main cards, and if you go to the actual card, have gap 4K. So if you go to actual card, we have this height of the image and the width. So this one should be after small, so small and small. If I save, okay, so normally it looks good. Now after small we get this normally on mobile the height should be like 10 rem. 15, 14. Yeah, so 14 should be on mobile. Then as you grow, bam. And on medium, where is it? On medium in the cards, medium, where's the gap? Where's the gap? I don't see it. Grid columns, gap 4. Okay, gap 4. I mean, gap 4 looks good, you know, but so if I delete this gap 4 here, save. Okay, so yeah, we want this gap 4. Vandai, what's up? Vandlai. So here, I don't like this. I want just to make this card smaller on medium. So on medium, I want the width. So copy this. Now I'll copy these two. And I'll say that on medium. On medium, I want the height to be 17. It's cool, but the width on medium should be only 52, I guess. If I save, yeah, something like this. No. So on large we want 4, I guess, if we go to cards, and on large we want 4, so 2, 3, 4. So 2, 3, 3 now on medium, and 4, where is it? 4. Ooh, so on 4 we need less. No, so go on XL we want 4 or something. Save, let's see. Okay, so still 3, nice. 2, 3, 5. So go with 4 then. So here we want 6 after XL. We'll have to create another media query, you know, so Let's create another media query first. Control B, components, no components, yeah, components. Let's go to Tailwind and get a new media query. Media. This. Small no. So I'll copy these screens. Exit. And let's move them inside our Tailwind CSS config. Here, after the theme, we'll paste them in, and I'll add a comma as well and save. And so after XL, after this XL, yeah, after XL, where is it? XL. I'll have an XXL of 15. I'll go with, okay, something like this. And now since we modify something in Tailwind.config, we'll have to restart the server. So Control C, and then yes, and then npm start. So if I refresh, let's wait a little bit. Now I have an XXL that we can use. So on XXL we want 5 cards. XXL we want 5. Save. Check this out now. So on XXL we have 5, and then we want 6 on XXXL. So we'll have like another one. This will be, I'll add another X. Save. And this one should be after 5, 5, 9. Okay, 5, 9. Save. Okay, so if I save this and restart the server again, Control C, yes, npm run, npm start, no, npm start, npm start, like this, and refresh once it's done. Okay, let me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, so here we want 6 of them, right? Control B. Okay, refresh yourself, and then we say on XXXL we want 6. Want 6. Save. And check this out. Bam. But still, I don't think this width is full, so I'll go to the card title. This width should be full, so width full, width. Save. Full, save. Let me check. I'll say BG red, so just so we can check the width of this thing. Say BG red 500. So in main, this should be width full. Okay, cool. Now it's width full. So in the cards, can delete this. So I guess we can have 7 on XXXL, so 7. Yep. Now let's refresh it. Now let's check this out. Yeah, so as you can see, we have a problem. A layout problem. Okay, so load this here and check this out. Good. 3, 5, so from 5 to 7, yeah. So from 5 to 6, so from 5 to 6 we have to go from 5 to 6, save, and then we need another media query, or we can leave it like this. Let's add another media query and we are done. So this one is x63 and this one should be for XL. This one should be for XL. For XL, and should be like this. For XL should be at 600. Copy this, save, restart the server. Ctrl C to start the server, to stop the server, and then npm start to start the server. Guys, what's up in the chat? So now I can use for Excel. We can use this inside the cards. No, we can use this here and say on for Excel we want to be grid columns 7. Save this, and if we refresh this, we have 7. Perfect. Check this out. No. Six, and then it's just too soon. Have to give like 100 pixels more. So Control B in Tailwind config. We have to. This is 17. I'll get 100. Save this. Let's restart the server, and we should be good. Control C, yes. npm start. Now, once we refresh this should be all right. Check this out. So this was the problem where what? I had a problem somewhere. How is the problem fixed? I had a problem before. Oh, I guess it rendered by itself. So if we check this out now, what do you think, guys? I think we are kind of ready. This tutorial was kind of long as well, but let's check this out again. So this one is on mobile, guys. You can see it's on mobile, and as you grow like this, more stuff just comes in like this, and this is the end result. So if you watch this on YouTube, thanks for watching, and see you in the next video.